Evening, a little late. I had to finish, this game had to finish downloading, so that didn't really help matters. So I'm here, I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. So, just to start, I have played this game before, at least the original version back on the Wii U, 10 years ago. Because it's been that long, hasn't it? So, it's very... it's very, interesting at the time. I kind of liked it, but kind of didn't. As I'm a very story-based individual. The way it kind of just, ended half-assed. Without many explanations or anything like that. Didn't really help matters. So... knowing that there is extra story, it helps matters. So maybe I can get some closure on a few things here and there. Anyway, in any event, I'm not going to go crazy. I'm not going to probably do anything online or anything like that. So, yeah. I will probably just keep it slowly towards the game. I don't know how I'm going to do the scheduling on this. I'm pretty, 2 hours is something I can do, like, Fire Emblem 3 Houses on every day. But this game, I feel like I need to spend more time, for a stream on it, and I don't really have the time to do that. Oh, press the any button things. But we'll see how I feel. Let us begin. Hi.
How's it go? Oh, I was gonna ask if you wanted a drink, but then I remembered. Oh yeah, you yoinked the soda.
I mean, it was to be shared, but...
Yeah, except for I haven't gotten any of it yet.
I'll drink some.
Okay.
It's fine.
He's a little thirsty.
Yeah. It's this. That is this.
This, okay. Oh, is this the game with the cute, weird little critter things?
Yeah, there's some of those.
I don't care about the space explosions. I want to see the cute little critter things.
AD.
Okay.
Priorities.
The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming, In response, they prepared the Earth-like colonization project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle,
Everyone living in like
our
rural
home for
areas.
the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful
major
managed to
cities.
escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
Bit rate's good right now.
Since then, 2 months have passed.
Don't really want to take too much time with this. Give me something. Since you're here, what should I look like?
I don't know.
Don't know.
It's a purple-haired one.
What, the purple hair one?
Good enough.
I suppose. Tiny. I don't know. I don't even know what type of, like...
Yeah, what unit of measurement are we measuring here?
No idea. I'm just vague.
I don't know,
Like, I could see it in inches, or I could... I mean, it wouldn't be centimeters then. Would it? Who knows?
I don't know. I also just don't typically spend, like, a whole lot of time with, like... I don't really spend...
I'd be here for hours.
Yeah. Like, if I knew that there was, like, a customized kind of thing... Go back.
I'm going back.
They don't have... No, yeah, they don't have...
Why would I want...
Is that all it does? I'm disappointed. I thought that it would add the little flippy. I thought that would add a little flippy somewhere else.
I don't know.
Damn it. I'm slightly disappointed. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Why would you have it purple?
Why not purple?
I don't know. Doesn't seem right. All these weird colors.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I usually don't spend a lot of time on these things.
I really do not care.
Just... Yeah. How much? Yeah, you're the problem with these is that the problem with these is that I just like it.
You just don't care.
They staggered.
Yeah.
Victory is ours.
I'm either going to be like
what I
overly
can to help.
attached and overly annoyed that like I can't get like every single detail that I want, or I'm just
Easy
going to
peasy.
just like get really bored. There is no in between.
Oh, so you're like, yo.
What? Ready?
Well, up to you.
Ready?
I'm gonna
It's
get
nice to be
going.
wanted. Hey there! I've been staggered!
Go get
I've been
myself a hot
staggered.
drink. Maybe a
Let's
coffee.
do
That sounds
this.
pretty good right
Hey. Hey. Here I come,
now. A
sunshine.
coffee to help drown out the disappointment.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Ready? Game and set.
Hey! Let's get this started. Easy peasy.
Oh, I guess that'd be it, right? Whatever. Yeah, you should be his god, right?
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds.
Only
7,
10?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's unstable now.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover.
Ooh,
That's
don't
it.
even have an answer.
Just try and focus, all right?
Oh. Oh, is that what it is? Alright, well. Nah. Dan.
Good, there we go. What else do you remember?
Not sure.
It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Not sure.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon.
Perfect, when I'm disoriented.
There you go. All right, let's get going.
Oh, what's that? Not sure. That's a little interesting. Not what I would do. I ain't gonna get used to that.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few.
Am I?
Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you?
Not sure.
You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
One day I'll be president.
Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells?
Nope.
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Not sure.
You didn't want to alarm. Yeah, no, that is a big fucking bug. That would be like a, hey, this big fucking bug, like, fucking kill it with fire.
Okay.
What do you mean I don't want to alarm you? Like, that is alarm. Please. Please do alarm.
Mm-hmm. Hey, come on, I'm hitting the button.
Open fire! Follow
Target
me!
in sight! Shadow strike!
Flame grenade! Assault hammer!
I don't have to say it aloud, right?
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Get going.
Alright.
So, might be back in, might not, I don't know.
Not sure.
Yeah.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Really going back to the Xenoblade 1. Okay, now I'm upset. Okay, let's do settings. Why is that a thing? Where are you? Camera, that's what I'm looking for. On. 'Cause I'm weird. There we go. I feel so much better now. Yay, treasure. I'm not sure. Oh, that what it is. Okay. Interesting. Huh. The button you're looking for, right? Huh. What's up, little guy? I don't know. No, that's not what I want. I'm trying to get used to this. Oh, I want to hurt it. It's interesting. It's like I'm trying to I'm not sure why that's a thing.
Take it in
Now,
close.
my turn.
Assault hammer! Topple us!
Three
Fire
knives.
away!
Target in sight.
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
Trying to get used to the Oh great, I don't care about that. Okay, that's that. Okay. Oh, okay. Huh. Huh. I'm just double checking. Sorry, I'm just taking a look at stuff. Now I'm auto walking. That just switches things up. Is that?
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow
armor.
strike!
Assault hammer.
Slide! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
Flame grenade. Gosh! What is with this planet?
Well, there's no shortage of thrills, that's for sure.
It's like, I even remember, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, you hold the button and then you press left or right. That's not working either now, is it? That just walks.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got.
Assault hammer. Topple them.
Slide! Now, melee attacks!
Gosh! What is with this planet?
Well, there's no shortage of thrills, that's for sure.
Trying to figure things out as I go along. Okay, I just have to tap it. Is that what it is? Also gotta get used to the fact that the shoulder button is, Buzz buzz. Oh.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got.
I'm in a good position.
Target in sight!
Open fire. Room
Shadow
armor.
strike!
Assault hammer.
Appendage destroyed.
Flame
Move in
grenade.
and strike! Scream edge!
Don't push me.
Slide knife! Move in and do some damage. We got it. Let's move.
Open fire. Follow me.
Target in sight! Shadow strike!
Room armor.
Appreciate it.
Flame grenade.
Off balance.
They're
I
tough.
should heal up first.
Heal me up.
Slide! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this. Dinner is served.
We got it. Let's move.
Open fire.
There you go.
Target in sight! Shadow strike!
Split gauge. Assault hammer.
Scream edge!
Flame grenade. Room armor. Split gauge.
Slide knife! Move in and do some damage.
Woo, baby. This is hot. Easy peasy.
Nice work.
Well, it goes up a little bit. Oh. Treasure, of course. Guess I'll go this way, I don't know. Oh, hey.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got. Slide! Flicker! Shadow strike! Reinforcements! Watch out!
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Now, monster!
Chrome armor!
Slide while neutralized! Switch to close range combat!
Split gauge!
Shadow strike! Upper hand!
I'm in a good position.
Targeted
Fire! Chrome armor!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Dinner is served.
Nice work.
Alright, whatever.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Not really, but hey. I'm not sure.
wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
Nah, I think I'm just gonna murder them all. Oh boy.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy.
Oh well.
We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Don't give me choices, man. I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that was you. All right.
Shadow strike!
Armor! Assault hammer! Topple them! Fire away! Split cage!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Is so.
We got him. Let's move.
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you've got.
Split cage!
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer!
Light!
Flame grenade now! Topple them with some gunfire! Chrome armor! Split cage! Look at that!
Early bird!
Follow up with melee attack!
Light! Move in and do some damn nice work.
Get a load of this!
Let's see what you've
Split
got.
cage! Look at that!
Now it's my
Follow
turn.
up with melee attack! Flame grenade now!
Light!
Topple them with some gunfire!
never imagined this is where life was going to take me.
Let's get
Heal.
this started.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow Strike!
Assault hammer.
Light! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
Flame grenade.
Screen edge! Muscle neutralized. Switch to close
No
range
time for
combat.
downtime. Split edge. Infuriate.
Light! Flicker!
Chrome armor. Don't push me.
Shadow Strike! Upper hand!
Split edge. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Early burn!
Infuriate.
Destroyed! Move in and strike!
Block this. Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow Strike!
Assault hammer! Toppled him! Fire away! Flame grenade! Infuriate! Chrome armor! Slit edge! Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks.
Slide! Muscle neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
No time for downtime. Infuriate!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Chrome armor! Split edge!
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Split edge! Ha! Look at
Shadow
that!
Strike.
Follow up with melee attack.
Now, my turn.
Assault hammer! Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got.
Infuriate!
Shadow Strike.
Chrome armor! Assault hammer!
Light. Flicker.
Flame grenade! Split edge!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Infuriate!
Slide. Flicker.
Split edge! Don't push me.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Chrome armor!
Strength comes from the sea. It's true on any planet.
Oh, even better. Oh, even better. I mean, whatever makes you happy, I guess.
Get this
You're
started.
off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Side
Let's see
slash.
you wobble. Topple them. Fire away.
Target in sight. Scream edge.
Infuriate. Chrome armor. Easy peasy.
Nice work.
It's a little stronger, but I guess the gain isn't as good. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing's fine for me too.
Send them packing. Take it in close.
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Side slash.
Slit gauge! Chrome armor! Infugo! So you like knocking people around? I'm doing good. Your turn to land it here.
Now it's my turn.
Split gauge!
Sliding slinger.
What the?
Side slash. Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Flame grenade!
Now melee attacks. Off balance.
So you like knocking people around? Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got.
Split gauge!
Shadow strike.
Infuriate!
Sliding
Assault
slinger.
hammer! Flame grenade!
Side slash.
Chrome armor!
Early bird.
Split gauge!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Infuriate!
Sliding slinger.
Split gauge!
Shadow strike.
Dinner is served.
Nice work.
Here they come!
Shadow
Infuriate!
strike.
Chrome armor! Assault hammer!
Slinger.
Flame grenade!
Side slash.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks. Split gauge!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Early bird.
Infuriate! Split gauge! Dinner is
Slinger.
served.
Nice work.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got.
Infuriate!
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike.
Split gauge!
Side
Assault
slash.
hammer! Flame grenade!
Sliding.
Now! Topple them with some gunfire!
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close-range combat.
No time for downtime. Recuperate. Aura activate. Your turn.
Hey, got there. Well, it took me
Looks a
2-3
lot bigger
hours.
up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll murder it too.
Rexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Sure, why not? Yeah, I get it.
It didn't have to be like this. Shadow strike!
Assault hammer!
Slide grenade! Move in and do some damage.
Room armor! Recuperate! Aura activate! Your turn! Split gauge!
Side splash! Use an aura! Get control of the battle! That's it, them.
This is
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me!
Shadow strike!
I'm doing good! Your turn to land it. Room armor!
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage.
Normal.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
I mean, I don't know.
fire! Follow me!
Shadow strike! Appendage destroyed. Luminous strike!
Flame grenade!
String edge!
Damage is served.
Nice work.
Yeah, whatever.
Thanks.
Turn the light on here real quick.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome
Why?
to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown.
We'll slow that.
Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Okay, cool. Might as well. Confirm.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Not really. I don't think I want to know.
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Can I just get like a house? Maybe an apartment. Oops.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago,
all
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Look puzzled.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor
I just won't be
Training
confused the
Unit,
entire
aka the
game.
Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously. Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
I'm gonna be honest. If I have to hear this song the entire game, I might go crazy.
Hey!
Wow, let's see.
Sir.
Eee.
Damn it!
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
She's 13. And I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
Alright, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Hey! Hey! Well,
Sure, we'll do that, I guess.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Here's what I know.
See.
That's true on any planet.
Well...
Working hard? Wonderful.
Hey!
What? Well,
What's going on with this? Always love when it happens. Anyway.
hey. Yes? Hey.
Great.
What's wrong?
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I guess.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi.
Miss Ku. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly,
Sorry.
you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Oh, sorry.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale. Now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA.
I'm not sure about
The
anything.
provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the station?
No, it's trophy.
He could barely remember his name.
No,
Nothing
I
at all
don't
about
remember.
what
You
happened
just
to Earth or the
obviously
White
don't know
Whale.
what not sure means.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
I don't know. Does it crash?
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The Xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Ku, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
I guess. Sure. Lots of talking.
No, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Yeah. I don't know nothing, remember?
What? You don't remember what a skell is? That gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by? Basically like the most incredible, awesomest super weapons ever? Lasers, force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, just... I get so excited whenever I think about it.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned.
'Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. still. Just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over. So
Trust me,
this is Mission
I'm not
Control.
going to do a whole lot.
We don't have a dispatch system yet,
If
so
any,
Blades usually choose their own assignments.
online missions.
Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the
I'm not a
board.
big fan of multiplayer
And it's
of
not just
anything.
official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout Console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout Console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey.
Yes? Yes?
Idiot.
Uh-huh.
Listen. Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or
Best
maybe
idiot.
a crazy person.
One of those two.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Hey.
I said it. I think it's a little.
Hey,
What? Great.
got it.
Oh.
Well, so this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the door. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Hey!
Really?
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Oh boy. Yeah, let's save it, I guess. I guess. Just like that. Just mooch.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. That I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Whatever, I don't care.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the
I should be more like added.
Elma,
Whatever.
you can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Not sure.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Yeah. Anyway.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Okay. I don't know. Just put stuff up there like, okay, well.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
I don't know.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does he know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour pro baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Hey. Yes?
Get a load of this.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike.
Infuriate. Assault hammer. Flag grenades. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Dinner is served.
Let's keep it up.
Yeah, you don't need to see me. Inchivality. It's still kind of stronger. Yeah, guess you don't see anything, right?
Get a load of this.
They're off guard. Stab them with a melee attack.
Fire carnival!
Let's see you wobble.
Side
Assault hammer. Topple them. Fire away. Flame grenade!
Target in sight!
Let's get this started.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
Split gauge! Assault hammer!
Slide!
Flame grenade!
Fire carnival!
Look at that! Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
Get a load of this.
Locked and loaded.
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Trample them! Fire away! Split gauge! Dinner is served.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Send them packing. Take it in close.
Shadow strike!
I'm doing
Now,
good.
fire!
Your turn to land it.
Cover fire!
Recuperate.
Target in sight!
Infuriate. Don't push me.
Stop!
Split gauge.
Side flash!
Chrome armor.
Stop it! Flame flow!
I owe
Appreciate
you
it.
one.
Split gauge.
And it's dead! We can
Early
relay
bird!
Look at that.
Slide! Move in and do some damage. Upper hand!
Topple them! Close in!
Flame grenade.
Side flash!
And it's down! We can relay it!
Oh, well, maybe eventually.
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you've got.
I'm doing good.
My turn!
Turn to land it. Assault hammer. Topple them.
Slide!
Fire away.
Scream edge! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Lock this. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Dinner is served.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Hi.
Shield too.
Killing things.
Oh, okay. Are you winning?
Sure.
Nice.
Where did everyone go? Oh, hi.
Have you found any of the Nopons yet?
Not yet. Instead, I'm killing these things with the weird pom-pom tails.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and destroy.
Flame grenade. Infuriate.
Early bird. So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Recuperate.
This kinda looks like some kind of turbo. actually weirdly cute. What the fuck? Are they food?
Yes, it can be. I don't know. Shoot. That's the wrong person.
Okay.
Oh. I don't know what I got. I don't know what I got. Shit. Yeah.
Sorry, I was just over here, like, just poking at you.
Oh.
Did you already drink the soda?
It's mostly gone. I think there might be a little left. I don't know if it's just watered down because it had ice in it. I didn't like that. There you go.
Let's get this started.
Ask questions later. Fire carnival!
Rising Blade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
What?
Do you need a fresh drink?
Maybe, but I don't think you have much left, do we?
Melee attack.
Yeah, I do.
Infuriate! Dinner is served.
Hope
That's
I didn't
good.
get in the way.
Hey, go for it.
Okay.
Where am I going? Yes, where I'm going. I'd like to get level up.
Open fire! Follow me!
Punch first. Ask questions later. Fire carnival! Shadow
Infuriate!
Wild down! Tough fire!
Watch this!
Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Flame grenade!
Side flash. Upper hand.
Rising? Gotta say, this blade's looking pretty sharp. Let's get this started.
Let's see what we got.
Infuriate!
Now it's my
Rising
turn.
blade! Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Scream edge.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land again.
Slide knife. Move in and do
Watch
some damage.
this!
Side
is served.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Here they come! Open fire! Follow me! Rising blaze! Infuriate! Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Do some damage. Upper hand.
Infuriate! Ah! They're tough.
Shadow strike.
Heal me up.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Side
Flame grenade!
Dinner is served.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
How you doing?
I've brought you cold brew.
Sweet. Oh. Got a couple of those, don't I? Alright.
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned.
I don't know. I
don't
wouldn't
see
be
a single
standing around
trace of
talking
any
about
other
it. I would just
indigents in
be
the
nope,
area.
nope, nope, nope,
There's
nope,
only one
all the way
explanation.
somewhere else.
That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep, and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
I don't know nothing.
The tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when they find them out.
Again, there are like corpses of very large,
don't let that
obviously
fool
somewhat
you.
aggressive animals
If a
laying
creature
around,
shows up
and then
as a
that
tyrant,
fucking
I'm
thing.
sure it's got at
Why
least
are
one
did
nasty
that?
trait or ability to speak of.
Why
The system
stand
can't
there
account
and
for
have a
everything, though,
conversation
so
on
don't
it?
let your guard down, no matter what rank it
Like
assigns.
you have seen it. You
Even
can
some
just
of Blade's very
clear
best
the
teams have come
area.
back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field.
Like there's no way that this
If they
thing
come
hasn't
back
like
at
just
all.
seen you standing around. Like did how?
Alright, whatever.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right, let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Get ready, you're about to have your ass handed to you.
I don't know what that was.
How long are you planning on playing tonight?
A while yet.
Oh, okay.
How is this even worth punch first? Ask questions later. Fire Carnival! Shadow Strike!
Infuriate!
Lightning! Winter! Wild!
Rising Blade! Look at that!
Watch me lay into
Follow up with melee attacks.
Side slash! I'm off balance.
Infuriate! Rising...
Early bird.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks.
Sliding. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me!
Shadow strike. Something nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this!
Upper hand.
Compliment with some gunfire.
I'll take him down.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Flame grenade!
Sliding. Flinger.
Rising Blade!
Side
Look at
slash.
that! Follow up with melee attacks. Infuriate!
I owe you one. Nice.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too.
I'm not sure.
Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a Frontier Nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
I guess.
See, that's what you needed for installing.
Oh, of course.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it.
Just kill a few giant bugs.
The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Sure. Mm-hmm. Could be better. I don't think it matters too much. I'll do that.
I'm just over here thinking this is going to annoy the ever-living fuck out of me until you can get some vanity sets.
They have their own vanity sets. Like, for example, fashion gear. I don't have anything at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Open fire! Follow me! attack! I'm doing good!
Reinforcements. Watch out. Now, melee attacks. Side slash.
Leave this to me.
Infuriate!
Early burn.
Rising blade!
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Leave it to me!
Side slash. That's the tension him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Infuriate!
Overhand.
Leave it to me!
Let's pay attention.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Easy peasy.
We got it. Let's move.
Huh. What level? Jeesh.
Get a load of this.
We should
Let's
weaken
see
them
what
just
you
to
got.
be safe.
Defensive
Shadow
stance!
strike.
Look at that. Work like a charm.
Wild
Side slash.
Stone hammer!
Slide.
Flame grenade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Flame flow.
Appreciate it.
Woo, baby! This is hot!
Destroyed.
Rising
Move in and
blade!
strike.
Infuriate!
Leave this to me.
I'm doing
Now,
good!
my turn.
Your turn to land again.
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival. Yes! Hit him again for me.
Leave it to me!
Side slash. Move in and do some damage.
Infuriate!
Slide.
Block
Slinger.
this! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack. Defensive stance!
Stop it. Flame flow.
I owe
Appreciate
you
it.
one. Suck knife.
Rising
Move in and do
blade!
some damage.
Woo, baby! This is hot!
Slide. Slinger.
Stone hammer!
Lay down some cover fire. Thermal
This
payload.
has got your name on it!
Primer.
Dinner is served.
Nice work.
Ah. Lettuce.
They've seen us.
I'd say you're there. Oh.
Send them pack. Take it in slow.
Shadow strike.
I'm doing
Straight
good.
edge.
Your turn to land again.
Fire carnival.
Block this!
Slide. Slinger.
Topple him with some
Down.
gunfire.
Melee attack.
Defensive stance! Rising blade! Woo, baby!
Flame flow.
This
I owe
hurts.
you one.
pack. Take it in close. Infuriate! Defensive stand! Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
What?
Oh, they're the boss of it.
Of course. Why wouldn't they be?
Any interesting offers?
Never. Never. I'm not doing missions at the moment. Party. Oh, yeah.
Like, the techno shirt is kind of neat, but then the, just pants. Okay, that's a little bit better. I don't know. Seems like they're all good to me. Okay, so just like...
Didn't have to be like this.
Open fire! Follow me! Infuriate! Leave it to me!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Rising blade! Easy peasy.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Ooh, what's this over there?
What? These crystal things? They're just items.
They've seen us.
Oh, okay.
Send them pack. Take it in close.
My turn.
Aura activate. Your turn. Rising blade! Assault hammer! Confident! Fire away!
Reinforced ice. Move in and do some
Power
damage.
side! Fake!
Now,
This is
melee
hot.
attacks.
Infuriate! Block this!
Get your adrenaline going.
Shadow strike.
Hi, where did I go?
Side flash.
Don't push me! Rising blade!
Upper hand.
Infuriate! So you like knocking people around?
Concentrate your fire.
Leave it to me!
That could have been enough. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Slide. Slinger.
Stop it.
Rising
Side
blade!
flash.
I'm
Appreciate
doing
it.
good! Here's your aura activate! Your turn!
Shadow strike.
Infuriate!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
It's normal, right?
Oh, you got a hair clip.
Uh-huh.
What does it look like, though?
Mm.
Does it do anything?
It's just an item. Not even something I can equip.
So you've picked up the hair clip and you can't even use it.
I guess.
I'm very disappointed by that. Damn it, no. got excited for a second. Guess that's what I get.
Mm-hmm.
Are there no pawns here?
Not yet.
Damn it.
Great.
I've been playing for like 2.5 hours. Have you seen any?
They'll come.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
They're very
Indeed.
goofy and the
I
only
suggested
reason
as
I have
much.
any interest in
Twice.
this game.
Uh-huh.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway,
I have my priorities in
tangled
order.
with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless and goddamn magnificent.
How's your cold brew?
It's fine.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
No, I'm a blank
So you
slate.
still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Okay.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira,
Okay.
or to maintain order in the city, or, well,
Okay.
you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
But I'm not sure.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's
one thing
number
is
one
sure.
responsibility is planting
That is,
data
if I don't
probes,
just
like
go
you
get
did on
food
your
and go
training
take a nap,
mission.
I'm gonna start getting into trouble.
It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mirror 2 months. We don't know
We'll go
jack
on
about
and
this place.
Love you.
The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, It's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwyn? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigent that moves.
Then you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigents.
Next? Alright, Prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join?
I'm
Don't
not
fret
sure.
about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
I might as well.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the one that's easiest, isn't it?
Then it's settled?
Yeah, it's settled, I guess. Don't really think.
Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Congrats. And welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
I'm not sure.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
Alright, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Okay. Okay, I got you. Next. Oh, yeah.
Hey.
I see.
Huh.
How's it going? Well, let's see.
Oh shit. I found the water.
Hey.
One, two, three, four.
Really?
Unbelievable.
Oh.
Hmm?
Hello.
One, two, three, four.
Strength comes from experience. It's true on any front.
Yeah.
Well,
One, two, three, four.
Don't mind me.
Huh?
Listen.
No! No!
Hey.
Well.
Listen.
Oh, hey!
Now what?
Yes. Well.
Great.
Sounds about right. Eh. I'm not sure, yeah. It's not a name, man.
listen.
Oh, listen.
Gotta say, this blade's looking pretty sharp.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Get a load of this.
Locked and loaded.
Defensive stance.
Blast light!
Shadow strike.
Rising blade. Assault hammer. Topple them. Fire away.
Green edge.
Power dive.
Something nice. Move in and do some damage. Reinforcements. Watch out.
This. Look at that.
Upper hand.
Follow up with melee attack.
Light.
Infuriate.
Hey, lay off!
I'm doing good. Your turn.
Shadow strike. Side slash.
Block this. Now, topple them with some gunfire. Dinner is served.
We could hope I didn't get in the way.
Send them packing. Take it in close.
Now it's my turn.
Defensive Aura activate.
Shadow.
Your
runner.
turn. Assault hammer. Rising blade. Look at that.
Now my
Follow
turn.
up with melee attack.
Slide. Cleaner. Now melee attacks.
Power dive. Block this. Now, topple them with some gunfire. Infuriate.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
We got better.
Send them packing.
What?
Take it in close.
Watch me lay it.
Shadow strike.
Infuriate. Assault hammer. Topple them. Fire away.
Side slash.
Rising blade. Defensive stance. Power dive. Infuriate.
Upper hand.
Rising blade.
Where did it all come from?
Shadow strike.
That's tough.
Side slash.
This is hot.
Keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me!
Shadow strike.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks! Babe! This is hot!
Primer.
Power dive!
Light.
Infuriate!
Get your adrenaline going.
Rising, easy peasy.
Nice work.
Let's get this started.
Let's see what we've got.
I'm in a good position. Open
Weapons
fire!
fire.
Light.
Leave it to me!
Enemies down. Weaken them and let
Shadow
Power
strike.
dive! Assault hammer!
Scream at
Easy
destroyed.
peasy.
Move in. Nice work.
Get a load of this.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee
Let's
attack.
see you wobble.
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack. Tornado blade!
Side flash.
Rising blade! Infuriate! Power dive! Base now! Topple him with some gunfire!
Upper hand.
Lay down
Dinner
some cover
is
fire.
served.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee
Infuriate!
attack.
Let's see you wobble. Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Slide.
Defensive stance! Tornado blade!
Bandage down. Weaken them and lay in.
Yeah. You're on top of this now.
Rising blade! Look at that!
Now, it's my turn.
Follow up with melee attack. Woo, baby! This is hot!
Bandage down. Weaken them and lay in.
Shadow strike.
Rising blade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Upper
Topple
hand.
them. Fire away!
Side flash.
Easy peasy.
Lay down some
We
cover
got
fire.
it. Let's move.
We're stuck on a whole different planet. No
Careful.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Get a load of this.
Locked and loaded.
Shadow strike.
Rising blade! Look at that!
Now, it's my
Follow up
turn.
with melee attack. Flame grenade! Defensive set. Aura activate. Your turn.
Side flash. Slide.
Rising blade! Look at that!
Watch me lay into
Follow melee attack.
Nice.
Infuriate!
Do some damage. Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Rising blade! Now, topple him with some gunfire.
Early bird. I'll topple him. Fire carnival.
Power dive!
Side flex.
Easy peasy.
Let's keep it up.
That was a little bit nicer, right? Yeah, why not?
Open fire! Follow me!
Target inside.
Rising
Shadow
blade!
strike.
Defensive set! Aura activate! Your turn! Flame grenade!
Fire carnival.
Tornado blade!
Side flex.
Infuriate! Rising blade!
Early bird.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Fire flinger.
Bait! This is hot! Power dive!
Shadow strike. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this!
Oh boy. Anything in here? No. feel like it matters. Careful. You can stay there, whatever. Take care of that.
Stay on your toes.
You ready for anything?
Infuriate! Rising blade! Look at that! Follow up, topple them! Fire away! Defensive stance!
Side flash!
Tornado blade! Rising blade! Now! Topple them with some gunfire!
I'll take him down.
Shadow one.
We can lay it.
Watch it! Danger approaching! Power dive!
Shadow strike.
Rising blade!
Side flash.
Fire carnival. Hit him again for me.
Leave it to me!
Upper hand.
Infuriate! Rising blade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Close in.
Block this! Gotta say, this blade's looking pretty sharp.
Yeah.
Get a load of this.
Locked and loaded. Punch first. Ask questions later.
Block this!
Shadow
Look
strike.
at that! Follow up with melee attack. Infuriate!
Let's move.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got.
Infuriate! Rising blade! Assault hammer! Blade grenade!
Lay down some tough guys.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Where do they all come
Power
from?
dive! Rising blade! Infuriate!
Upper hand.
Tornado blade! Ah!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Look at that! Follow up with
Now,
melee
my
attack!
turn. Shadow strike.
Infuriate! Ah! They're
I
tough.
should heal up first.
Heal me up!
Where do they all come from?
Suck nice.
Rising
Move in and do
blade!
some damage.
Block this!
Bombardier! Flame foot!
I owe you
Appreciate it.
one.
Defensive stance! Tornado blade! Rising blade!
Shadow strike.
This baby! This is hot!
Upper hand.
Infuriate!
Grenade.
Flame grenade!
Side slash.
Rising blade!
Bombardier! Almost down, but not out. Hit harder.
Shadow strike. I owe you one. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Infuriate!
Side slash.
Rising blade! They're tough. Heal me
I
up!
should heal up first.
Tornado blade! Ah!
Bombardier!
Scream and pendant destroy. Move in and strike.
Baby!
Shadow strike.
Hot!
Side slash.
Power dive! Rising blade! Assault hammer! Topple them! Fire away! Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them! Infuriate! Flame grenade!
Primer.
Block this! Easy peasy.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
No, it's fine. Sure. Why not?
got your name on it.
Fire carnival!
Rising blade! Infuriate! Aura activate!
Okay,
Your turn!
this should tide me over.
Power side!
Yes.
Rising blade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
This is hot!
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade!
Sliding.
Assault hammer!
Got it!
Infuriate!
Lay down some cover fire! Thermal payload!
Side slash.
Right? Easy peasy.
We got it. Let's move.
On a whole different planet. No
They've seen us.
Send them pack. Take it in
Watch
close.
me lay into it!
Rising
Slide
blade!
back. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Fire carnival!
Defensive sand!
Side
Tornado
slash.
blade! Assault hammer!
Green edge.
Fire away!
Fire!
Move in and strike.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got.
Defensive stance! Tornado blade!
That is. Move in and
Furious
keep
blast!
the rhythm going. Side slash.
Leave it to me! Infuriate!
Fire carnival! Bombardier!
Power side!
Upper hand.
Rising blade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Shadow strike. Appreciate it.
Tornado blade!
Move in and do some damage.
Furious blast!
Early
Look at
bird.
that! Follow up with melee attack!
Move in and keep the
Flame
rhythm
grenade!
going.
Assault hammer!
Engaging. Lay down some fire for it. Slide nice. Move in and do some
Infuriate.
damage. Shadow
Watch
strike.
this!
Fire carnival!
Look at that!
Side slash.
Follow up with melee attack!
Upper hand.
Tornado blade!
Take it down! We can lay it!
Furious blast! I'm doing good! Baby! This is hot!
Now, melee
Power
attack.
side! Infuriate!
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
This!
Upper hand.
There's that.
It didn't have to be like this.
Rip them past. Take it close. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. This got your name on it.
Move in and do some damage.
Alright, well, we'll wait till later then.
What?
Careful.
Ow.
Great. Whoa!
Hello.
Yeah. I only wonder why. It's like, yeah.
Huh?
think I could just travel right there for reasons I don't understand.
Hey, listen.
Tell me what to do. Or do, I don't really care. Oh. Cool.
What's up? Damn.
I see.
Hey. Now what?
Great. Hey. Great.
Hey.
Alright, I'm in the middle of that. Cool. I should go and
Open fire. I'm doing good. Your turn to land again. Rising flames. Defensive stance. Furious blast. Don't push me.
Early bird. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Lock this.
That protected him. Move in and keep
Leave
them
it to
going.
me.
Yeah. Try to stop this now.
This is hot. Infuriate.
Iron prison!
Stuff nice. Move in and do some damage.
Rising blade. Look at that.
Now it's my turn.
Follow up with melee attacks.
Appendage
Let's move.
Alright, what am I trying to do here? Ah. Let's just keep on going this way then.
Open fire! Follow me! Rising flame! Assault hammer! Leave it to me! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Side flex!
Power side! Rising blade! Tornado blade!
Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike! Yeah!
Rising blade! Now! Time to get some gunfire! Furious blast!
I'll take him down.
Fly now! Melee attack!
Flame grenade!
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Oh, hinting.
Open fire! Follow me! Rising blade! Infuriate! Furious blast!
Off balance.
So you like knocking people around? Rising blade! Defensive step or activate! Your turn! Infuriate! Infuriate!
Move in and do some damage.
Don't push me! Right? The top. Heal me up! Block this!
Watch me lay into him.
Damn,
I should heal up first.
got time to die.
Shadow strike.
Really? Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. I'm still in this.
Not balanced.
Let's get in their face.
Now, my turn.
Oops, I got smacked. Oh well. What can be done has not been done already.
Oh, yes, they've seen us.
Oh, yeah?
Open fire. Follow me.
I've got cover fire.
Blade.
Hit him again.
Assault hammer.
Scream
Leave
edge.
it to me.
Got him. Lay down the cover
Furious
fire.
blast.
Where did they all come from?
I'm doing good. Your turn to win.
Bombardier.
Early bird.
How's it going?
Look at that. Work like a charm. Rising blade.
Whoa, what?
Follow up with melee attack. Defensive stance. Tornado blade.
Shadow strike.
Power dive.
Upper hand.
Rising blade.
Now, melee attack.
Infuriate. Furious blast.
Fire carnival. Hit him
He's
again,
been like,
Morty.
what, half an hour since I've been in here?
Yeah.
Move in and do some damage.
And Elma's already in a bikini top?
I mean, it's got the highest defense, obviously.
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this.
Shadow strike.
Follow up with melee attack.
Okay, so it's not like defense because this is actually like a
blade's looking
protective
pretty
piece
sharp.
of clothing. It's more along the concept of like a dodge tank, where you're not taking damage because things can't hit you.
I mean, technically I'm the
Because
tank, so it doesn't
distract.
really matter.
Oh, okay. Literally is just, oh look, a distraction.
Yeah. Alright, we can do another one. Hmm.
Oh, hey look, big ass plateless birds.
Yeah.
Emo Wars version 2.
Yeah.
So, does gravity just work different here?
Something like that, among other things.
Oh, okay.
You're not supposed to know.
I'm not supposed to know
Why I can jump like this or anything of that nature.
Okay. Why?
No, you gotta wait until you're in the right part of the story to understand.
I mean, I already just kind of figured that, like, gravity doesn't work the same way.
It's something like that, but not all of it.
Genetically enhanced super soldier?
No.
Damn. It was a guess.
I'm gonna mess you up!
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Flame grenade! Topple them! Fire away! Furious blast!
I'm not gonna say it!
What?
I'm not going to say it!
What?
I'm going to behave myself for once. I'm not going to say it.
What are you saying? Just? No.
You see the problem.
I'm not sure.
It's right there. Right there. You see the problem.
Yeah. Kind of angry. I get it. Too tired to figure it out.
I don't want to be the first one to say it.
Lock this! To the victors go the spoils.
Neutralized. Nice work.
Tiny.
Tasty. Anyway.
Oh, okay, so the jumping and the gravity thing, is this a computer simulation?
No.
Okay. Damn, there went like my best guesses.
Yeah. No.
Wait, you can just run up vertical surfaces?
Sure.
How? Why?
Yeah. That's the way I want to go, though. Look at that.
What do you mean fall damage isn't a thing?
Just isn't. Where are you? What am I doing? Oh, I see you now. Maybe. Might be a pain to get to.
Yeah, my brain must be a little smooth because it's like, oh yeah, that thought does not follow.
I ain't gonna be able to get to it, am I? It's just stuck there for a while. Oh well.
Maybe you can get a jetpack?
No, there's another way of getting to it later on.
Oh, okay. So we're just not gonna talk about the big ass flightless birds.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Joe!
Go fight that thing.
No, this thing.
Oh, okay.
Let's get this started.
Locked and loaded.
Infuriate!
That is also just
Fire
fucking
carnival!
terrifying.
Can't move. Rising Blitz are big. Move in and land a hit.
Watch me lay in.
Furious blast. Infuriate. Compliment with some gunfire. Flame grenade.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Lock this.
Shadow.
Topple them. Fire away.
Nice work.
It's not treasure. It's poop. Hi. Nope. Alright, you have fun. Hi.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms, too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens! Surrender! Now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
No, cool.
Here they come!
We should weaken them just to be safe. Track tough.
Shadow strike!
Look at that! Worked like a charm. Rising blade! Defensive stance! Tornado blade! Furious blast! Power dive!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me!
Not finished yet.
diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead, anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Probably want to get off here in like 20 minutes.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Yes. Well.
Hey.
Hello.
Listen.
Oh, I missed. Oh well.
Welcome. This sucks.
Sir.
Missed.
Hey!
Kind of what I got right now, huh? Hmm. 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 I don't know. Oh, did I put the wrong title up on my screen there? Oh well. It's all good. Change it in a minute. I'll probably have to get off the...
Unbelievable.
What is it? What is it? Hmm? Hmm. Hey.
Oh.
Oh, listen.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Huh.
Hey.
2, 3, 4.
Aren't you? Really? Aren't you? Get this.
What's up? What's up?
I see.
Well.
Hmm.
2, 3, 4.
Hey. Check this out. Hey. Damn it.
What?
Anyway.
One, two, three, four.
I'm not gonna last too much longer here. Yo. I don't know. I don't really care.
I'm gonna mess you up.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Look at that. Worked like a charm.
Shadow strike.
Rising blade. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Flame grenade. Furious blast.
Side blast.
I'm doing good. Your turn.
Scream edge.
Tornado blade. Block this. This is hot! Power dive!
Slide nice. Move in and do some
Don't
damage.
push me!
Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Rising blade! Now! Topple him with some gunfire!
I'll take them down.
Furious blast!
Cover fire.
Don't push me!
I don't want it to end.
Now.
Assault hammer! Block this! Infuriate!
Primer.
Damn! I ain't got
I should
time to
heal up
die!
first. Shadow strike. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Sliding slinger. Scream edge.
Can't be good.
Send them pack. Take it in close.
Watch me lay in.
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Rising blade.
Side slash!
Defensive step. Aura activate. Your turn. Infuriate.
Upper hand!
Rising blade. Don't push me.
Shadow
Power
strike!
dive.
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike!
Block this. Now, topple him with some gunfire. Hey, Doc! What is with this plan?
I know. All these yummy ingredients and no time to cook them.
All right. All right, so oh, didn't know I could do that. Anyway, sorry. I gotta get going. I have to actually get up and do stuff tomorrow, like errands and stuff. So that's gonna be fun. And then, yeah, I will try to get back on here tomorrow. Maybe actually do this a little longer. But also maybe when I'm not so worn out. So, anyway, thanks for joining me tonight. And for everyone else, have a good rest of your night. Take care.